Hey there everybody, Milknyte here, and welcome to the next part of Scarlet Nexus. We're going to be doing the next part of the story. So yeah, let's crack on. Sorry I'm on a little bit later than usual, although it won't matter to anyone who's watching it archived, but yeah, I was having a few internet issues, couldn't jump on right away, I had to go and rectify them. So I think I did all the Bond events, didn't I, before I left? Or rather, before I adjourned last time, I believe. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Let me check the brain messages once more. I know I did this in the last part, but I just like to make sure I don't miss anything when it comes to interactions with the teammates and stuff like that. Okay, I suppose we should move the story forward, since we did all the Bond events, and we can jump into the next chapter. Let's roll.
Let's rest before we go back to Suo.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that don't disappear right away.
We're going back to Suo, but they think we're rebels.
When we get there, do you think they'll send the National Defense Forces or the OSF after us?
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
We'll most likely get our personalities rehabilitated before then.
I thought about it, and I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all over.
That's actually a decent strat.
My brother takes the Sumeragi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to come crying to him.
That's crazy.
I'm almost certain that he's waiting for me.
All right, but we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
I agree. And he is the head of the OSF. So it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
I guess if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
What is it, Wataru?
No, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support you from here. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Okay, keep up the good work. All right, let's head out to Suo.
A state of emergency has been declared in Suo. Civilians should evacuate to shelters immediately.
Is it because we've arrived?
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers. No, they're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right. They're definitely planning something.
Even if it's a trap, all we can do is go straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way. Is that...
Hey, Yuito. I missed you.
Oh, look who it is.
Nagi? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka!
Is it New Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it. We don't need to fight. Nagi, run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you like that, There must be a way to change you back.
What? I can't go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain!
Brain? Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me your brain!
He's so strong. This isn't just personality rehabilitation. He's received some kind of power enhancement.
Damn! Why? Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me! I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
It's time to fight him.
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? Then I want to see you strong. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good!
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams' movement.
Nagi's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful! He's a human being!
Thanks, Shigumi!
Use it well.
Nagi changed. There might be an opening.
What? Damn it!
Here we go.
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
I'm taking your fire!
Something big is coming. Watch out.
You! I'll kill you!
This is not...
Stop! Shut up! How do you like this power?
Stop this!
Nagi, what's the matter? For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
This should...
Nagi, please!
Oh, he's gone into his brain drive.
shut up! Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain!
Damn it! How long do we have to keep doing this?
Shut up! Why? Shut up! Whoa!
Good. I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Stop this!
Rest a bit.
Shut up! It's too late!
I'm taking your fire!
My pleasure. Damn it! What's happening?
Here we go! Now!
Damn it!
Please! Stop, Nagi!
That was a good attack.
Damn. Damn. Why? Why won't you just die, Yuito?
Stop it! There's no reason for us to fight!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'll kill you. I must have your brain.
What's wrong?
No! Shut up! Don't tell me what to do! Stop! Stop! Yuito!
Nagi!
What is this? Why am I...
Nagi's brain. This is horrible.
Yuito! You can't move him!
Wake up!
Yuito...
Nagi, you... Are you... yourself?
Sorry. I didn't know what was happening. The voice said I had to kill you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It was all the people who did this to you.
I didn't want to fight you. I tried to resist, but it hurt so much. They told me to kill you. That they'd kill me if I didn't. I was so scared. So I couldn't stop. There was nothing else I could do.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
I'm fine, so don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight with you.
Yuito, you're so... How did this happen? We were always together. Ever since we were cadets. We were finally OSF. In Seto Platoon, I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize to Captain Seto, but it's too late. I thought that when I died, it would be more heroic, you know? Going out in a blaze of glory, fighting another. Look at me. I'm no hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad? Hey, Yuito. If I was gonna die either way, what should I have done differently, huh?
Nagi. Nagi.
He's gone.
No.
I actually liked Nagi, believe it or not. Well, up until he went crazy, of course, but like... Yeah, he was a likable dude. He didn't deserve that fate.
You weren't wrong, Nagi. It was the country that did this to you. They're the ones to blame. And I didn't know what to do. You were the one who suggested we join the OSF. I said I wanted to save people. But I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way. You think Kaito would use Nagi to get at you?
I don't know. Either way, we have to meet.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to OSF headquarters.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you, but be careful. Oh, and Yuito? Take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right, let's head to OSF headquarters.
What's going on at OSF headquarters, Wataru? Wataru, do you copy?
Right, let's head over there this time.
Keep moving, Yuito.
That's a shame what happened to Nagi though, I really liked him. Just checking my mic was still working as well, by the way. I know it's a habit, but I have to make sure, at the very least. Man, it feels weird coming all the way through here and there's no resistance yet.
There's no one in front of OSF headquarters.
There aren't any OSF or National Defense Forces. What's going on?
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
They must have ordered everyone out. The only person in that room is Chief Sumeragi.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your best talking to the chief.
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Got it. Will do. Everyone ready? Here we go. Kaito.
I figured you'd come by. Yuito?
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran, so here I am. I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose. I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
Before we get into that, Kaito, there's something I need to ask you.
And my battery's running low.
Is it you that sent Nagi after me?
My bad.
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have. I thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice.
You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence!
You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the Extinction Belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The Extinction Belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the Extinction Belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do. What your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the Extinction Belt. The time has come to open the path to the moon and get our revenge!
I don't have that kind of power.
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through SAS. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the Extinction Belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits. Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
What? Yuito. You... I didn't think you would be so unreasonable. I suppose all I can do is force you to cooperate.
Oh, good luck with that.
I was hoping you'd listen to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
Fool.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
We'll stand out if we hang around here. We should move to the safe zone.
We're obviously not going to be done here. We've got, like, probably some resistance to deal with.
There is no one around here.
Man, this is so strange.
What do you want to tell him, Wataru? Shouldn't we get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
No, I want to tell you right away. Everything the Chief just said, I was able to use the system to record the video and audio for all of it.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught, personality rehabilitation would be the least of your worries.
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so there won't be a second time.
Oh, so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
You recorded the conversation with my brother.
You're thinking about the keycard Fubuki gave you.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission. Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Yuito.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do. But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do. Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and New Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data earlier.
Thanks, Wataru. For that and the video. I knew we could count on our operator.
Good old Wataru.
Just doing my job. Okay, I've sent you the location data.
Let's head there right now.
let's head there indeed. We're gonna go to it on the world map. Cavernous underground facility beneath Suo.
I hope the key card we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through. Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed below Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able to access it from somewhere around here.
It doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's softly big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the chief?
Not at all. We've never been close. My brother has always followed in our father's footsteps, unlike me. I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him, though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
We do?
Something's coming at 10 o'clock. Is that another?
What? People use this place. What's an other doing here?
I see it too. Did someone realize you were there and lure it in?
Maybe... No. There's no point thinking about that.
We just have to be careful.
The connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It might take time for me to receive the video data.
Understood. Go as fast as you can.
Careful.
It's a dead end. We might be able to make a path if we lower the bridge.
That's cool.
Bridge is up. That means it's Yuito's time to shine.
Okay, that worked. We can move forward now. There's no way there should be others inside Arahabaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this. Maybe someone... Never mind.
Fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Now die! Thanks, Luca! Leave it to me! Come on!
Get him, Yuito!
Yeah. Next.
Your combat abilities have really improved.
Use it well.
Good job.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it! There! Hot! Now die! Come on!
Do it!
Gotcha!
Finish this, Yuito!
How can we get this gate to open?
This type needs to be opened from somewhere else. Please look for a corresponding terminal nearby.
You know everything, Luca.
Fancy.
I need support! I can hit it! It's over!
Go, Yuito!
Yeah! Come on!
Do it!
Come on!
Isolate them.
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Can you handle this? Come on!
Isolate them.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Damn! Thanks, Luca!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. That must be its weak spot.
Now die!
That was brilliant.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Yuito!
Here we go!
My pleasure.
Just gonna quickly save.
How are we doing on the video data, Watru?
The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer.
Here we go! Come on! Here we go! Let's go!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Next.
This is good.
Here we go!
There's a bridge, Yurito. We should be able to move forward if we lower that.
Get back!
We have a compromised member. Do you have supplies?
Get better!
Crush you! Taking your fire! Whoa! Damn! Come on!
You lit that one up.
Now die!
Yeah. That was brilliant.
Down! There! Can you handle this? Next.
Get him, Yurito!
That was an item over there. Cool.
This floor would be useful if it moved in the direction we wanted to go in. It's so frustrating that it's not.
You can just jump.
Yes, it is frustrating. Although, it does appear that running on it would be a good workout.
So you can just jump. It should be fine. be right back a minute. Just gonna step out for 2 seconds. Won't be a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's carry on. So, thinking I'll go this direction.
The oil is making me sluggish. Thanks, Luca. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! There! Leave it to me! It's over!
That was a good attack.
Hot! Now die! Come on!
I need support.
Seems to be a new gimmick here with these gates. We'll have to find out how to get past them soon.
Covered in oil. Burn it up.
Whoa! Nice! The others are projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Good timing.
Thanks, Luca.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Oh yeah, hard to move.
When it's covered in oil.
I can hit it! It's over! Next. Come on. Take this! I'll be your shield. Crush you! Hanabi, let's go!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go! Come on!
Nice. It's burning.
Next?
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Worship Hall, here we go.
You got this.
Ah, there's more gates that are layered.
Use it well.
You're free to use it.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I need support.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Next. Here we go.
It still gets better.
Thanks, Luca.
Brain drive.
Yeah. It's over.
Finish this, Yuito.
Here you go.
Good timing.
Oh yeah. I can move.
Now die. Come on.
Whoa. Nice.
That must be its weak spot.
My pleasure.
Here I go.
Yuito.
Maybe clairvoyance.
Concentrate.
No. Yeah, I need to look at how to get through those gates. I have no clue. They didn't really explain how to get past those gates. Yeah, the closing gates. Yeah, I can't seem to figure it out. Apparently those might be for Kasane, so I guess you come back here as Kasane later on in the game. Or when you're playing her story anyway. I need to open this one.
Here we go. I need support.
Nah, teleport doesn't do enough. Surely you gotta get round there somehow. Maybe I can go round this way.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Now we're going back on ourselves.
Use it well.
Oh yeah, it's hard to move.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it.
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get in.
Take out the enemy.
Too late.
I'm borrowing this gamma.
Whatever, I totally hit it while teleported. It should have counted. Oh, these things are so annoying, because it's like, there's only one way to deal with them. You have to wait on, like, the recovery. Like, I feel like they slow you down more than anything else.
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Everything else I'm fighting is fine, though. Just those, like, tree things I ain't too keen on.
Next. Here we go. I need support.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
That was impressive.
Finish this.
I can hit it. Come on.
Yumiko.
Thanks, Luca.
Up and round, maybe. We did that one. Yeah, I don't get these gates at all. I don't understand their gimmick. Like, surely you gotta be able to get through. Is there something I'm not seeing? Yeah, I have no clue. They've not really explained these gates very well.
You're free to use it.
What about this? No?
I'm taking your fire.
Nope.
Lend me your eyes. My pleasure.
You sure you just can't teleport them? No, every time I get near it, it just locks up automatically. Not too sure what they want me to do. There's no switches or anything, I don't think.
Come on. Here we go.
No, I have no clue. Hold on, I'll have a look. It says online, yeah. Yeah, I don't get what they're referring to. Hold on. Playing U2 first playthrough, which is what I'm doing. Just got to Amakahabe. Figured I couldn't get through those doors since I don't have the ability to slow down time. However, the last section has 3 gates locked, which is one behind one of those doors. And I guess the answer is right for me, but I can't figure it out. Any way to help get past those gates would be appreciated. There is a path as Yuito you can follow using teleport to hit the switches on the open gates. So, warp, then apparently the switch is in there somewhere. They're not making it very clear. Apparently those gates you can do as Kasane. Apparently. So warp gates are these, like you have to use the warp to getting to them, okay. That much I've established. Right, this console, did I activate it? Oh no, I feel dumb. Was it there all that time? Yeah, I guess it was. Okay, never mind, I was overthinking it. Getting really confused. I was like, hold on, is this something I'm not doing? And it turns out it's fine, it's just I just didn't notice the console in the corner. Whatever, it's fine. More oversight on my part, more than anything else. Just gonna save real quick before we get to the next section. Yeah, some dungeon designs can be hit or miss if they're not clear enough. Like, why would you even have those gates there if you can't access them as Yuito?
My pleasure. Now die! Come on! Come on! Here we go!
We have a compromised member. Go check.
My fault. Good timing.
I have to. Crush you!
Using brain drive.
That must be its weak spot.
Just focus.
You pay.
Crush you!
There we go, I can finish it off.
The other's projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Here we go! I'll be your shield! Hanabi, let's go! Come on! Yeah. Time. Is that the Arahabaki access terminal?
Yuito, did you... Image... Set...
Wataru?
Signal... Bad. So...
They might have blocked outside signals to prevent any interference.
Is the video file all right?
We've come all this way and now no signal? Oh, you've got to be joking. There. Got it. Nice. Looks like it just came through.
Now we just need to connect to Arahabaki and send it.
Looks like another seated terminal. Should I use the access terminal?
No. Let me do it. I want to do this myself.
All right. But be careful. Looks like you connected fine.
It looks just like the OSF system. I should be able to upload the video data. Now to send this to the minds of every citizen.
Arahabaki can forcibly access and broadcast to all citizens at once. Now this data, the truth, will be seen by everyone. Man, woman, young and old alike. We don't know how everyone will react to it. We should expect the truth will probably hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there will be people angry that I told them something they didn't want to know. Still, I want to ask everyone how they feel after knowing the truth. Dad, Kaito, I'm sorry, but this is the path I choose.
We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
I wonder if it worked. It doesn't look like any data was sent to us. Signals are blocked here. Oh, right. The display says it's sending, though.
If every new Himuka citizen is seeing this, I'm sure there's a big fuss out there.
I'm sure the government is in chaos too. They'll probably try to protect themselves first. There's likely a lot of disturbance among the soldiers as well. Fighting Seiran must seem pointless now.
If the fighting between New Himuka and Seiran stops, that's one hurdle cleared. This video is a catalyst. I can't imagine how New Himuka will change. Our next task at hand is to figure out how to stop Togetsu.
Twitch is
Let's
closed
assess
on
the
Megan.
situation and then make our next plan.
Oh, there was an update, no
I
wonder.
think we should go outside first.
Right. Others might show up too. Let's get out of here.
Don't move a muscle.
Oh, it's Cotton. He's back again.
Yuito!
Not so fast! Get out of my way.
Major General?
Karin, why are you here? Are you still trying to copy Yuito's power?
Your surprise attack didn't work. You don't have much of a chance.
I could reduce you all to ash in an instant if I wanted to.
If what you need is Yuito's power, then you can't damage his brain.
So what? Maybe I'll crush his limbs one by one. Yuito, give me your power if you want to remain whole.
Why are you after my power?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
He can't be after my psychokinesis. He must know my real power. You came all this way just to take it. You must be up to something. As long as you don't tell me what that is, I'll have to fight you.
You're wasting my time. You'll regret not obeying me immediately. Don't waste my time.
Fighting Karin is reckless. Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm scared, but we have to protect Yuito.
Thanks, Segumi.
No! What are you thinking, Karin? I don't even know who you are anymore. You don't have to know me. Get back, Luca. If you won't, you'll be eliminated.
Karin.
You're free to use it.
He's even quicker and stronger than the last time we fought him.
I guess a Septentrion first class never stops evolving. But we've gotten better too.
I'm taking your fire.
You pay.
Don't hesitate.
Let's go. Better than to stand in my
I'll
way.
protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I'm feeling really good.
Can you handle it?
That was close.
Swarm! The game's...
He's so strong. The number of powers he can use is incredible.
You're more tenacious than I thought.
I've been around a little. I'm used to fighting now.
It's true that you can use many powers, Karin, but you only have one brain. You won't be able to keep up against so many. Things will not go your way for long.
Just stop this! I don't want to fight anymore!
Who do you think you are? You haven't won yet. Choose your words carefully. There's no way that you can defeat me. This place is my domain.
What? Am I being invaded?
What's going on? My body... I can't use my power.
This cable... did it come from Arahabaki?
Looks like I'm in.
Karin, what are you doing?
My head... What is this? I feel like... I know this. It's just like when my power resonated with Kasane's at the Kunad Highway.
Yuito, what's wrong?
Has his brain been eaten away to the point where he can't talk?
Is Arahabaki controlling me? I can feel someone, but who is it? My power is activating on its own. Damn, this isn't good. I can't stop it. Could this possibly be what he's after?
All right. Let's try this again. Alice.
He's gone. He must have teleported.
No, that was...
He came here to travel through time.
Yuito, are you okay?
What is this place? What was I doing?
This is pretty wild looking.
What's going on?
I'm assuming these are our memories. And they're being, like, taken away.
Disappear.
Like we've still got the cat ears in this world.
Why are you disappearing? I don't want to forget. They're all... They? Who is they?
It's a mirror.
Who are you? Hello? Hold on. Who am I? I don't remember. What is this?
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You have to live, no matter what.
Oh yeah.
Nay. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's Dad. Nagi.
Hey, they're all coming back now.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
They're calling to me.
Yuito.
Yuito.
Yuito! Yuito!
Yuito.
That's right. I have to get back to them. To all my friends. They're waiting. I know they are.
Yeah, this is our wake-up moment.
Huh? What's this? It's you, Mom.
Yuito.
I remember. I remember her smile. It's a memory that brings me such comfort. I'm so glad to have it back. What was all that just now? A dream? Must have been. Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down! What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
There was a large earthquake, and my brother disappeared at the same time you collapsed.
You were holding your head and looked like you were in a lot of pain. We didn't know what to do. Then Kasane platoon got here.
It was really bad when we got here. Tsugumi was white as a ghost, and Hanabi was holding you and crying.
Gemma and Luca both looked so pale. We were afraid you might have died.
So that's what happened. But why did you come here?
Karin copied my power, then went teleporting after you. It looks to me like you needed both of our powers.
Our powers? The red strings?
Yes. I didn't know what he was after, but I knew I had to warn you. We couldn't send signals into Arahabaki, so we came running. Wataru helped us too.
You had almost lost your mind and your memory. You were in a lot of danger.
I had a dream that I was slowly disappearing. I guess it was real.
But then Kasane had an idea. She thought she could use our memories to reconstruct yours.
Reconstruct?
We tried to form you from memories we shared when connected by the SAS, and experiences we had together.
We all connected our SAS cables, and sent our memories into you, as data.
Memories change based on whose they are. Mixing together multiple people's memories was as dangerous as personality rehabilitation. It was honestly a gamble, but thanks to everyone working together, you miraculously woke up. I'm glad you're back.
So, I could have lost everything. Which means, the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Can change the SAS menus now. Finally have the other powers. You have more allies that you can connect through SAS. Now second page, the SAS menu, and you can switch using R1, L1. You can change between SAS menu command from the controls of the options in the main menu.
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies, but I think I feel the same.
How do you switch then?
Thanks for repairing my memory, everyone.
It was pretty close. Your body was getting cold. And
Oh, you have to double tap? That's so weird.
Oh, no. I mean, does your head hurt, Yuito?
It's
Yeah,
fine.
you have to double tap
Why are you
it.
so flustered?
That's gonna be a little bit, I mean, we've got some new powers to play with. But, like, yeah. Oh, we can actually change our team up now as well. Let's put in a Arashi for this one. Yeah, you have to like double tap. It's a bit, feels a bit strange, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Right, it's going to go to the ward now. That's cool now, we've got more powers. More team members to play with, which is cool.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
Yeah, there's an
People were
uprising going
already
on.
on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
Nagi's not here. Maybe the National Defense Forces took him. I'll have Wataru check later.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally.
Fubuki.
I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay? Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
He needs to rest, so let's go to my platoon's hideout for now.
So this is where your hideout is.
It looks like the same type of unit as our hideout. The make is identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Hooray, we're on a standby phase now. Man, this place has become hugely populated now. Well, not hugely, but we've got more people in, so... You might find new quests waiting for you in Seiran, Misubu, or the OSF hospital. Depending on story progress, might be a good idea to revisit old spots and lend your ears to those who seem in need. You can check the quests. I was wondering when the game would open up a bit more and let us do side questing.
Kyoka and Kagero, what were they talking about? I feel like I heard my name. That seems serious.
Alright, who's done the pillow fort?
No.
I feel maybe Arashi. Yeah, sorry, no, not Arashi.
You're a much bigger group now. We'll just have to share the hideout with each other.
Are you talking
Yes.
about me? You don't have to be so nasty. I'll clean up.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Guess I have to deal with this all the time now.
Yeah, looks like we've got some bonding events.
You don't like me, do you, Shida? You still saved me, though. Thanks. You know, just because I saved you doesn't mean I think you're any good. I don't exactly hate you, though. You're so full of it.
Kagero calling him out. Oh, we've got an event with Gemma. I love Gemma's
We're all
events.
working together again. How wonderful. Right, Sugumi?
Kagero, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, we've got like a bunch of events to get
Sharing
through.
our knowledge is what saved Yuito.
I like listening to these little conversations they're having right now.
You. We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
Oh yeah, they totally are related, you can tell. Any brain messages first, though, before we do this? Because I know the game's going to have loaded one of them. I think we're good otherwise. There's nothing else to respond to. I'm assuming there's not going to be many Bond messages through Brain. Makes sense considering they're in the hideout now. So where do we start? Well, I'll tell you where we start. The shop first. Question is there any weapons that I can make better? Okay, I can do the Atenta, kind of. I need an A battle record for that though. Check demo for save data. That always seems to pop up when I go there. Ogre Horn. Heart Protector. Again. Feather Cap. Already got the cat ears, haven't I? Tinfoil hat. That's hilarious. Breastplate black. Oh, animal tail. Finally we can have a... It gives you a cute silhouette apparently. Is it a cat tail though? There's animal paw as well. Oh god, we can actually make Yuito a full-on cat if we so wanted to. There's also feather tails as well. Feather wings as well. Let's see what this looks like on him. These kinds of like accessories and stuff, it reminds me of a Tales of game. Now that I think about it. Which is actually fitting actually, because I'm sure that the I think the director of this game actually did make some of the Tales of games. I know he made Vesperia, or at least he was the director of Vesperia, and what's the other one? Symphonia. It's not really a cat tail, it's more of a... looks like a cybernetic metal tail or something, actually. Feather wings. It doesn't come with a flying function. Wasting all this money on accessories. I'm just curious more than anything else. Oh, that looks cool, actually. Like a demon cat now. Oh, you can't? Oh, I see. So some things can't be equipped with others. It's fine, we can keep this setup for now, especially with the tail, I guess. Give us some more animalistic appearance. Why not? Might as well do it. Ankle ribbon, animal foot. Yeah, there's loads of like extra stuff now to like mess around with. Out of curiosity, is there any new weaponry I can buy? Nothing for Yubito right now. Everything's still on Mark 5 for the time being as well. Also, I'm going to check the brain grid real quick. And then we'll do some events. Right, 9 points to spend. SAS current activation. Right, whose event should we go for first? Maybe Arashi's. Hanabe, Kagero. Gemma's pretty good. Let's do Kasane's first, actually, why not?
You're strange.
Huh? What is?
Your existence. At first, you seem like someone trivial. Someone who would be neither useful nor harmful. But you're just a good person. A quality I've learned to not dislike.
That was fast. Guardian vision.
I'm a little curious about you.
What? I see. Thanks?
We'll do the Bond episode with her now.
Do you think we can talk for a minute, Kasane?
Sure. What is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life? I don't know what you mean.
She's just as blunt as always. You know, I actually kind of miss that about her. Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
All right, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us. But we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. I haven't told you yet, have I? That my sister Naomi is dead.
What? What happened?
Well, that was
She
pretty
saved me
unexpected.
when we were fighting Togetsu. She always saved me, every time, right to the end.
I guess that'll be explained in Kasane's side.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there to help. I didn't know and...
It's nothing for you to worry about. I just thought of it while we were talking. The fact that I'm here and fighting alongside you is thanks to her.
It is?
My first impression of you was, he's not worth my time. If my sister didn't focus on you, I probably would have forgotten all about you the next day.
Damn, that's a pretty bad impression. What do you mean by Naomi focusing on me?
Well, my sister... she really liked you.
Oh, I'm flattered. I wish I had gotten to know her better.
I'm sure knowing that would have made her really happy.
It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use Brain Talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too.
Kasane and I really haven't changed all that much. But now we can tell each other what we really think.
Hey, I take back what I said. Arashi told me that calling someone a good person isn't always a compliment.
I think it's usually used as a compliment. Well, at least that's how I interpreted it.
Oh, that's good then. Words are complicated. Thank you for taking mine at face value.
I think I understand you a little better now.
Really? I'm happy to hear you say that.
Hey, Yuito. Our jobs are dangerous. What do you think about holding onto a charm just in case?
A charm?
Oh, you don't seem that enthusiastic about it. I thought it was a good idea. It's very effective. If you ever change your mind, just come talk to me.
I believe she,
I feel like I know you a
she's
little better
into,
now.
like,
We still have a long
superstition
way
and
to go,
stuff.
though.
We should talk more. I think we'll get along fine.
No more events with her at the moment. Probably get them later on, maybe. We'll do Arashi next. We
You're
did
so
do a couple of
serious, Yuito.
episodes with her.
Ever
at
since
one
we
point.
met, you've been going out of your way to help people.
I'm not going out of my way.
Oh, she's got Pillow
Why?
Mountain.
Is that a problem?
Kinda. Guess being a problem is how rookies grow up. So keep doing it. Though I don't plan on taking care of you.
Seems good.
Very intriguing.
You look like Chief Kaito.
What? No one's ever told me that before.
Really? You're just as damn serious as he is. You also try to keep the peace. Well, your personality and tastes are different, but I like you more than the Chief anyway.
I think I have a better understanding of the way you think.
What? You know what I'm thinking?
See if there's anybody else. Arashi's already done with. I guess we'll do Hanabe next. Oh, Shiden's got some events as well. Looking forward to Gemma's. I'm saving Gemma's for last because I enjoy his quite a lot.
Saito, do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Did something happen? You look serious.
I got a message from my uncle.
You mean the OSF Hospital's chairman? Can you tell me what it was about?
Yeah, but be ready. You won't like it. He said, "It seems you've learned a lot about the hospital recently, but you don't need to get involved. If you consider yourself a part of the Ichijo family, then keep your mouth shut."
He's clearly threatening you.
Yeah. I was shocked. But beyond that, I'm just so frustrated. We worked hard to uncover the government's secret, but they're still able to get away with it.
We managed to expose so much to the public, but the top brass are trying to save themselves by eliminating the evidence.
They can't go unpunished for what they did. Isn't there anything we can do?
Are you sure, though? I mean, no matter what they did, they're still your family. Isn't this hard for you?
I'm fine. It doesn't matter if they're family. Remember what I told you before? We've seen so many bad parts of the OSF. What my uncle did was unforgivable. I can't look the other way if I'm going to be able to stand proudly as a member of the OSF.
Then let's think together on how we can go after the chairman's crimes.
We basically need to find irrefutable evidence that my uncle and the others were connected to that research.
Yeah, but that data isn't going to be something we can easily access.
If there's any evidence left, it would need to be somewhere secret. Oh, like the old OSF hospital.
That seems possible. There are others there, so maybe they think nobody would go investigate it. Let's check it out together.
You'll come too? I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
Come on. I said I'd help you any way I could.
Thanks. Let's go together then.
So I guess we've gotten to the point where we're doing the quest. Excuse me. Which is fine. I mean, I think it's like when you get to the higher levels in the Bond episodes, you always do these little quest lines. Which is fine by me. There's quite a few games that actually do that kind of thing. I think even Mass Effect had something like that, if I recall.
Coming here, I can't help but think about all the people who died because of those experiments.
Yeah. Makes me sick when I think that our families were involved. I don't sense anyone here. Was it closed off? It seems like... Now die! The others have been left alone.
If there's any evidence left, it'd have to be in the basement. Let's be careful.
Experimental facility.
The resource rating is close. Should we get it?
Don't see why not. Might as well find free curatives while I can, you know what I mean? Saves on money.
Look! Someone's being attacked by others. Could it be a researcher?
We can worry about that later. We need to save her first.
You're right. Let's hurry.
Damn it! There's too many of them!
Defeating them would be hard enough. But I'm worried I'm going to hurt her trying to protect her. What are we going to do?
Can you create a wall of fire around her to keep the others away?
If I do that, the woman would get burned too.
Keep the intensity down and have it pointing towards the outside. That should keep her safe in the center.
On paper, sure. But my power is hard to control. I'm not sure I can do it.
But if we don't do something... Watch out!
Help me! Please! I don't want to die!
You can do it. I just need you to hold it for a short time while I draw the others away.
Okay, I'll try. Fire, do what I say!
Great job. Keep it up. Now I can take care of these guys.
Did it work? Right. Now's my chance. Are you all right? Come this way.
Thank you. I thought I was dead.
Can you still fight?
Yeah, I'm still good. Now to unleash everything I have.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Hit it!
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
Take this!
Here you go!
What?
How's that?
Let's regroup.
This is pretty rare.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
This is bad. Come on.
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Support. I'll be your shield. Next.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
One down.
You got this.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Yeah! It's over!
Damn! I'm getting roasted!
Not yet!
Here we go.
Leave it to me! There!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Come on! At this rate... Good. Enough! Let's go! Time!
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Cool.
That's all of them.
Yeah. Thank goodness you came up with that fire idea.
Sorry I put you on the spot, but I couldn't have protected her without you.
Oh, right. Where's the woman we saved?
First, let me thank you for saving me.
Please. We only did our jobs as members of the OSF.
So you're with the OSF like I thought. Why did you come here? Was it to arrest me?
No, we mean you no harm.
Wait, are you Yuito Sumeragi, the traitor? I guess that means you're not with the government. Okay, I'll trust you. Either way, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get out of here on my own.
Can we ask what you came here to do? Are you a researcher here?
Yes, I've personally conducted many inhumane experiments here. But I just couldn't go on with it anymore. Doing those terrible things to innocent people. The guilt kept me awake at night. Then I saw that broadcast and thought it was my chance to atone for what I did.
Do you mean the video of Kaito we sent out from Arahabaki?
You did that? Then I need to thank you again. That broadcast helped me make up my mind. I need to reveal the truth, and have everyone, including myself, receive the proper punishment we deserve.
And it seems like we're here for the same reasons.
What do you mean?
We came here looking for evidence against the people running the hospital. We thought there must be some here.
I see. Then I guess we're both lucky. I just retrieved some data from a locked terminal in the back. It lists who was directing the research and for what reasons. It even has signatures with their names. If we can make these public, even the higher-ups won't be able to make excuses.
That means we'll achieve our objective if we safely escort her back to the city.
Yeah. I can't believe you snuck in here by yourself, when the place is crawling with others.
There's a passageway just for the researchers, to avoid the others. It was blocked halfway through, so I had no choice. I was really scared.
Well, you're safe now. We'll protect you.
I can make my own way back from here. Thank you for escorting me this far.
It was our pleasure. I feel so relieved to learn there was someone in that hospital with a conscience.
And you both gave me hope. A chance to right my mistakes.
How do you plan to release the information you found?
I plan to take it to the press first, but I'm not sure if there's any organization that's not in bed with the government. If there's not, then I'll think of something else.
Okay. Good luck.
Yes. Thank you.
You look relieved.
Yeah. I feel like I am starting to understand what Gemma said the other day.
You mean about a reason to fight?
Uh-huh. But maybe fighting isn't the only thing I want to do. I thought my pyrokinesis was only good for burning my enemies. But now I see I can use it to protect someone too. I feel like there's something there. I mean, I'm still working it out, so I'll have to give it some more thought.
I'm glad you seem to be onto something. I hope my idea helped.
Yeah, it really helped. Thanks. Well, let's head back to the hideout. This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together. Being with you makes me feel safe.
Cool, and now got her to like appear and do that link ability. Oh, golden Baki doll, nice.
Maybe it's time to move beyond being childhood friends. What? Oh, nothing.
Why are you anxious? I like that we're childhood friends.
That's how we do Gemma's last. We've got to do Shiden next. As much as I don't want to. Because I know he's just going to be an asshat to us the entire time.
There's that stupid face again.
That's how you start a conversation?
Sorry, I call it like I see it. I suppose I'm getting used to it, though. You make sure to stay alive so I can always see your stupid face.
Yeah, he gets more unlikable as things go on.
It's not what I wanted, but I'm beginning to see how to handle you.
Is that something I should be happy about?
Right, we've saved the best for last, which is Gemma.
Gemma, got a minute?
What is it? Did something happen?
I had Wataru go through the list of retired soldiers after we talked about your friend. I told him he was missing since I thought that was important. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. Nobody's trying to hide that. So, did you find out anything?
I haven't looked yet. I thought you might be able to notice something if we looked at it together. I'm sending the data to you now.
This lists the present status of retired OSF members.
I told him to only look at members who retired this past spring, so I'm pretty sure your friend is on here.
Oh, I found him. Masaki Fujikawa. There's even details on his living situation. Why is the OSF tracking retired members so thoroughly? Wait. What?
What's wrong?
This is ridiculous. Look here.
Let's see. Shortly after entering the OSF hospital, Masaki Fujikawa died? No.
I don't buy it. If he died in the hospital, his family would have been notified. Something doesn't add up.
You're right. There are too many here that are listed as dying in the hospital, and all of them in such short periods.
No matter how supposedly damaged these retired soldiers are, they can't all need hospitalization that badly.
Hey guys, so I dug a little deeper on that retirement list you're talking about. Seems pretty clear to me these are doctored. Publicly, they all died in the hospital. However, there's no record of their bodies being moved. There's a chance they're still alive in there.
Really?
I can't say for sure, but they went through the trouble of falsifying these records.
Which means there's a high chance the hospital is involved in something unsavory. Are they being used in human experiments? Many retired soldiers don't have families. It's a horrible thing to say, but nobody's asking questions if they turn up missing.
I'd like to say it's only a guess, but going by the OSF hospital's previous track record?
Then we should get on this now. If they're being used in human experiments, we need to save them right away.
Data. Huh. The data lists them being admitted to the new OSF hospital building. But maybe they were moved to the old building for experimentation.
That's possible, but there's actually something else suspicious I found. I was tracking the vehicles going to and from the OSF hospital to see what they're up to. And I found a strange vehicle that would head from the hospital to Seiron once in a while. There's actually one out now.
I can't imagine they'd be making deals with Seiron right now. What are they doing?
I don't know, but they could be transferring the patients to some facility we're not aware of.
We should start by tracking down that vehicle, since that's our only lead.
They need to cross the river if they're heading to Seiron. We should be able to find it if we head to Mizuhigawa.
I'll see if I can find more info on it.
Thank you for helping me find Masaki.
Let's find him soon.
Right, time to rock and roll and find out.
I've got good news, you two. I managed to access the details of that vehicle leaving Suo through its ID number. I was right. The cargo manifest listed names of hospital patients. Your friend Misaki was on it.
Then he's on that vehicle.
Yeah, there's definitely a chance of that. It's stopped right now. I'll send you its location. You need to get over there ASAP.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Let's go and get it. Free curatives. Can I run past these?
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Yeah, I can skip over them.
That's the vehicle Wataru was talking about. What is it doing stopped there?
Those are human
They're
heads.
unloading something. They look like garbage bags. I don't see any patients.
So it was a garbage truck? Does that mean Wataru's information was wrong? No. They'd be taking trash to the garbage facility. So what are they?
Let's check their contents after they leave. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah. It's targeting that bag. But why?
It's what I feared. No, stay away from that.
Gemma! Damn it. I guess we're doing this.
We are doing this.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Do it, Yuito!
Gemma's sclerokinesis might be effective. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
That's a good decision.
So, you need help?
Not bad.
Come on!
Need to deal with the fire.
Come on.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
No problem. Lend me your eyes.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Pay attention. Can't run until we take down the enemy.
Get slammed!
Pay attention.
I need your help! Don't get cocky.
I'll leave it to you.
Give me speed! Next. There!
Yeah.
There we go.
Gemma, I'm sorry. Seems like I jumped to the wrong conclusion. I misidentified the cargo. I never thought they'd be carrying human brains in the waste disposal vehicle.
Then those bags are...
Damn it! It was too late. Masaki's already Not just him. They treated all these people like they were trash. They fought for decades, risking their lives to fight for humanity. None of them deserve to end like this. I'm sorry. I lost my cool for a moment.
Anybody would if they found out their friend was treated this way.
I'd like to bury the ones who didn't get eaten by the other. Do you mind waiting here?
I'll help. Let's give them a proper burial.
Thank you. You too, Wataru. I appreciate your help. I'll have to tell Masaki's younger brother later.
I don't mean to overstep, but would it be okay if I went with you?
I'd appreciate that.
You must be Gemma.
Yes. There's something I need to tell you about Masaki. I'm sorry, but your brother has died.
What? Are you certain?
Yes. I can't share the details with you as it's classified. But he passed away in the hospital and was buried in a secret location.
Oh. I'm sad to hear that.
I'm sorry. If I'd only found him sooner.
It's okay. Please allow me to apologize as well for calling you cold.
Huh?
I actually received a message from my brother after I spoke to you, saying he had to be taken into the hospital. He told me not to worry about him, and that he might not be able to contact me for a while. He also shared his true feelings. Let me send you his message. My brother was thankful to you for your tough love, for trying to help him move on from the OSF. After everything we've been through together, I don't have to talk to him to know what he's thinking. Gemma was always there for me, awkward and earnest.
Masaki.
It was my misunderstanding. My brother's memories of you were always there helping him. My brother wrote that he was ready to build a new life, free from the past, once he's discharged from the hospital. Unfortunately, that never happened. But he never would have had that hope if it wasn't for you.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm glad I was able to meet you today. Goodbye. Gemma?
He knew what I was trying to do.
Your brains weren't connected, but your hearts were.
Masaki.
Is he crying?
Sorry. We should go back to the hideout.
Okay.
I guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me. I'm used to it, but I can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
And God, yeah, he can now do vision assault.
This is what it means to trust each other. Yeah, I trust you to have my back.
Yeah, Gimma's cool AF. I like him a lot. He's a cool dude. Oh, Kagero. I forgot about him.
Yuito, are you working hard today too? Huh? Well, I guess so. That's good. Keep it up then.
How was that? You got a thing for me yet?
I don't really get you, but I guess in a way you are intriguing.
Rightio. Okay, after all of those, we are going to save. And we are going to continue the story. Yeah, we're done with all of the events here for the time being.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Tsugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
Kagero wants to talk. I bet it's about... No. I think it's best to wait until I hear him out first.
Where's Kagero? I guess I'll check up top.
Oh, this is strangely nostalgic. Would I be running past because there's no powers to use? Can't forget that.
So, you came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
It was you?
That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course. So, what do you want me to do? If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid? You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around!
Time to fight.
If that's how you want it, then I won't hold back! Good. Show me what you got.
Where are you? Found you! You won't get away! Get ready! You won't get away! Get ready!
Huh?
Where are you? Where are you? won't get away! Found you! Get ready! Come on! Huh? Out of the way! Found you!
Damn it!
Here we go!
Damn it!
Damn it! Where are you? Come on!
Damn it!
You won't get away! You? Huh? I won't let it end here.
I can still fight. Found you! Damn, where are you? Found you! Here we go! Huh? Get ready!
I won't go easy. Yup, here you go.
Found you! You won't get away!
Out of the way!
Damn, where are you?
I won't go easy. Damn it.
You won't get away that easily.
How are you stronger?
You'll pay for what you did.
You have got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this. Time out, Yuito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing!
About time you told me the truth, Kagero.
What? You knew?
I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually want to beat you up.
You serious? Boy, do I look dumb right now.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiran government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If immigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The Extinction Belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the Extinction Belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hieno Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Looks like we're off to the mountain. Let me check brain messages first. Okay, we're fine.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
Take this.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell.
Here we go. I can hit it.
Psychokinesis.
Here we go. Now die. It's over.
Go, Yuito.
Leave it to me!
Yuito, finish it!
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
So, you need help? It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
I can hit it! There! Now die! It's over!
Finish this, Yuito!
You took it down, Yuito.
Hit it!
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now!
Go, Yuito!
Come on! I can Yoka! Another one! I can hit it!
Go, Yuito!
Here we go!
Oh, you're back on now. Cool, cool. Good to see you on, man. Feels like it's been forever.
What you did was
Love this game, by the way.
terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends.
I can hit it!
It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
Come on. Leave it to me. It's over.
It is. It's really cool. It's funny because I went on. I decided to go on like GameFAQs and see what the general consensus was, and the consensus for this game is kind of mixed, which is crazy to me. Like, it's solid, to be fair. The gameplay is great. The story's ambitious. I will give it that. It's very ambitious. And it has its moments where it's basically a giant anime trope. But I don't mind it as much.
That was good, Yuito.
To be fair, it probably could, dude. I'm playing this on launch PS4 and I'm having no problems with it whatsoever. I haven't had any performance issues or anything. Like, legit. So you could probably run this. To be fair, this plays like a... It feels like a PS3 game. I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way. It feels like a Tales of game from like the PS3 era. That's what it feels like when I'm playing it. I see what you mean. Well, some people have sessions and stuff, don't they?
Good job, everyone.
I tend to have a lot of time at night to stream,
I
usually.
don't like the cold, so if I was with you, I'd probably freeze after about 3 steps.
Poor Wataru. Wataru needs more love in this game. He's such a cool dude. New Poggy color, man. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't know if you can access it, but... There we go, a little rave up in the chat right there. I'm so pleased that animated emotes are a thing now. Apparently, I might unlock another slot. Yeah, it's an actual GIF. I just used one of my already pre-established ones and applied the animation function.
Kagero, are you ready?
You can do some preset ones. I mean, I was going to make a custom one, but like, making GIFs is hard. I've never really done it before, so...
Similar to the big earthquake at Kunai
I've never really
Island.
made a GIF in my life, so...
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunai Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hino Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunai Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on
Yeah,
it
the
too,
animated
right?
emotes are really cool.
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really.
Yeah, the
My
other
head
green you
hasn't
had
hurt
was
at
like a
all since
spring
everyone
yellow
gave me my memory
green.
back. Why?
That one's more like forest green.
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities.
Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain.
I mean, what
It
are
shouldn't be happening to you now.
It's because he's over brain communication.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain, too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
Oh yeah, they don't know, do they? Well, now they do. Our main character was a dud.
From an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway,
yeah,
we should
Kasane
start
is.
watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Hanabi's probably my
Yes.
favorite, to
We'll
be
go right
honest.
in.
Or Ryoka, actually.
Yuito, I'm curious.
Out of
what
the
was
guys, I like Gemma. Luca's okay. He's alright.
Apparently won't go away too soon.
Like, his personality is
So we
quite
just have
fun.
to see what
He's like a
happens.
little brother, I guess.
Okay. Just
Kagura's
push yourself
pretty
too
alright
hard.
too. I like Kagura's playful nature. The only one I don't like out the guys is Shiden. I hate the guy. Like, he could literally take a running jump off a cliff for all I care. I can't stand him. I know, right? No, I haven't seen him on, to be fair. I think he's doing other stuff these days. Which is fine by me. I mean, he came in on the first stream, I believe. Or was it the second? It might have been the second or third
I
stream.
train every day, so I'm
Actually,
ready
not
to
the
go to the
first.
front lines whenever I'm needed.
Wants me to get the steak and potatoes. Hey man, Kenji Anabuki offered me that. That was so cool though. I had to pinch myself, like, when that happened. Like, being, like, liked and responded to by the director of this game. And the funniest part is, like, I've played, it's expensive. It is. And the fact is, I've played some of his other games. I'm actually going to end up streaming the other games, to be honest, like the other ones he's done, probably. Because I've played them, but I've not streamed them. I haven't streamed Symphonia, and I haven't streamed Vesperia, so it'd be a good opportunity to play those. Be warned, though, they are quite long, but they're fun anime-style games.
We're always together.
Right, we're going to the church headquarters. What else has he worked on? I feel like he's worked on more than just the Tales of games. I hate that when my phone slows down briefly. I'm going to quickly Google what he's worked on. Kenji Anabuki. I worked on the Tales of Xillia game as well. I didn't play the Xillia game, to be fair, because they were on PS3 and I didn't have a PS3 at that time. Yeah, Symphonia, Vesperia, Nexus as well, naturally. He's directed two titles, Xillia 2 and Scarlet Nexus. and he's worked as... He was the level concept designer for Symphonia, and he was the lead planner for Vesperia. So, yeah, he's been in quite a few things. Imagine if there was an anime of that, what you just described. No, I wouldn't say that about Kenji Anabuki, no way. I like Tales of games, to be fair, so, you know. I've got to grind on Radiant Mythology, though. I do want to finish that game on New Game Plus. I'm going to have to grind at some point for
There's not much
that.
security inside, just like we thought.
Going through your first run on that game is a pain in the ass. It's more enjoyable second time around in New Game Plus. Oh look, Togetsu Warriors.
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Oh nice.
Looks like they were expecting us.
The design children are here.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not
Sounds
with this
good.
many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
Who do you mean, Luca? Babe. The one and only future.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should
They all
rest a
look
little.
the same.
No,
Some of the designs
I
do look a
appreciate
bit
the
generic,
concern,
but...
but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Nah, that's a bit unfair. Everyone does stand out. You just have to give it time.
Why?
Usually.
Hey,
BTS fans.
Wataru! Damn, Signet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
We've got cat ears, man.
There's not too many. Let's take them out.
Just so you know, them cat ears are an accessory that, like, you're not supposed to be wearing them, but I thought it'd be fun. And if you look closely, the more party members you recruit, the more SAS you'll be able to use. So you can stack skills. That's fine. But if you look closely, I've got a tail as well. I'm not supposed to have a tail, they're all accessories. Oh, Shiden, fuck him. I don't like Shiden. He's an asshole. He just hates on the main character all the time. He's not I wouldn't even call him charming, to be honest. You know, like how you have people like Seto Kaiba and stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh? He's a bit of a dick, but he's like, he's got a heart of gold somewhere. And he means well sometimes. Yeah, Shiden doesn't have any of that. He's just a complete dick throughout. Like, the best example I could give is Seto Kaiba is you actually see his softer side when he's like talking to his brother and stuff. Like, you can understand at least some warmth from Seto somewhere. But Shiden doesn't even have anything going for him.
I sense no others around us.
The metal enemies with shells on them. You have to break
I
the
never thought they'd
shells.
toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others.
Ooh, Kyoka.
This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
I love Kyoka, she's
the
great.
others were born here by placing
I
live
called her
creatures in
Ryoka.
contact with the
Kyoka.
other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information.
Yeah, you're
on
definitely more active in the
All
chat,
right.
that's for sure.
Let's just keep going.
Which is a good sign. This is the real Wilder. This is Wildy when he's motivated. He's got his motivation back, like Virgil did in Devil May Cry 5. You will not forget this devil's power. Now I'm really motivated. Oh, I love DMC. Especially Virgil. I've come to appreciate Virgil more and more as I get older. I'd say he's the most based out of the bunch. We're just saving because we've made progress. Hey, new stuff added to the shop. What did we get? Anything good? Your brand is all over the place. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't see anything interesting that I want to grab. Oh, materials. I can buy these now? Babe environment, battle record S. Hold on then, does that mean I can now exchange for like attire stuff? Battle simulator record B. I need 5 of those. I bet you it doesn't have it. No, it only has the orange items, not blue. God damn it. Yeah, there is customization, kind of. You can change the outfits and stuff. That's about it. And you can put accessories on your characters that you like. But there's no character customization. Jam it 10,000 bits. No, don't. Don't skin yourself out like that. But that being said, like, yeah, there's no customization. Like, if you want customization, just get Code Vein. But, or even Sword Art for that matter, actually, because at least you can customize Kirito in those games. This game, you're playing as characters that are already established. There's no customization. They all have their own arc and storyline. Which, you know, I don't mind that, to be honest. Yeah, I want these outfits so badly, but I can't get them. I need attire design tickets, and to get attire design tickets, you need dual pool analysis. You need a bunch of other stuff from the simulation stuff. It's a pain in the ass. Apparently you get the custom outfits by doing post-game, or at least New Game Plus. People have said online it's easier to get them in New Game Plus because of over-leveling and stuff, which makes sense, you know? I don't know the ins and outs, but I think that there's a percentage that goes to the person you're giving it to, and Twitch take their cut, so I think that's how it works. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we got a new weapon here. Don't want to exchange it, not yet. Okay, now I'll do it. I need a weapon use record. Can I buy one of those? No, I can't. Yeah, it's all simulation stuff for that. That's pretty much the case, yeah. Well, technically everything is, well, not to get too political, but like, that's kind of how tax is, really, on everything. That's why people complain that some things are just expensive, because like, well, because you're paying tax on that too. That's just how it is, you know. Yeah, there's weapons here, but I can't really buy any. Can't really buy any that I want anyway, because they're not very good. They're all crap at this point now. Is there anyone else I can upgrade? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, Kasane can have improved butterfly. Oh, he was AFK. How's my PC? It's alright. I've been on it recently, and I've archiving streams, and I'm saving them and uploading them to the YouTube channel. So my PC's fine. It's running games a-okay. Didn't not. You need Grammarly on Twitch, dude. That's what you need. But yeah, my PC's doing okay. There's nothing wrong or whatever. It's just that I got done with the wrestling game that I played, and then I was like, I really want to play an RPG, and hold on a second. I went to this conversation. Oh, never mind, they're finished. Yeah, I finished the wrestling game, and I did want to do the career mode, but 2010's career mode is not really worth streaming. So I'm probably going to make that in like a video on demand, recorded sort of thing, really. But after I was done with the Road to WrestleMania stuff, I was like, you know what? I want to play an RPG. And then I remembered I had another game sitting around that I could exchange for this on disc. So I ended up getting it cheaper, which was quite nice. Oh yeah, Grammarly. What happened to them? Are they still around? Jesus Christ, that much? That's pricey. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Sorry, my bad.
This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
The green one. Always go for the green.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
And that's for the annual. Jeez, I couldn't pay for that. Isn't there like a subscription price that you can pay that's permanent? Stuff like that's usually expensive AF, but it's usually worth it.
You did it.
Then again, not all places are like that because they have to keep on making money somehow. And if everyone just bought everything outright, then they wouldn't make money off of it, would they?
Thanks, Segumi.
Unless it's, you know, subscription based. I didn't mean to buy that one.
Leave it to me.
Nice job.
We've all done some stupid purchases. I mean, I've accidentally like bought something off Amazon and had to cancel it 2 minutes later because I realised that I've used my credit card. And secondly, I clicked on like order now, and I was like, no, I don't want to order these now. I want to order them like way later. I just wanted to keep them in the basket for when I do buy them. But like, you know, it happens. Happens to all of us.
I can hit it.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Makes sense if they've got more content coming. To be fair, I really just have Netflix for the anime 9 times out of 10.
I hit the outer shell.
I wish they'd hurry up and put Arjun Series 2 out, but like, I don't think Arjun's even had its Series 2 even made in manga form yet, let alone anime. So realistically, we're probably going to be waiting like 4 to 5 bloody years.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Thanks, Kyoka. Here we go.
Doesn't look like a kid when you name mention it though.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
But like, I'd make a sequel to that. To be fair, there's a lot of cool stuff that people want sequels to. I don't blame them though. If something's so good, you just want more of it, you know. Problem is with sequels though, there's always the case of like possibly ruining it, or at least not making it as good as the first, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can't wait to watch it.
Whoa, nice.
I'll end up seeing it when it's all available naturally. It was delayed because of that. Okay, that makes sense. It's probably because old school fans are not enjoying it as much. They feel like it's got to be perfect in every way, and I don't know, maybe they feel that it's not quite up to their vision.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go.
It might not even be old fans, actually. It could be just, like, casuals in general. Maybe, I mean, maybe it's people that want more Mando, too. I mean, it could be a factor of many different things.
Good.
Oh, it is. Oof. You know what it is then? It's because they've probably read the comics, the extended universe stuff, which is non-canon now, by the way, and probably compared it to what's going on with the series that he's got then. Keep that name in my mouth, Mando. I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of link at the end of Boba Fett that's going to link up Mando in some way again, by the way.
I'm watching out for you.
Here we go. Come on. Here we go.
That's not damaging it.
Come on.
Feel better.
How do I beat this thing? Screw that thing, I can't be bothered to fight it. What was that, sorry dude? No damage, yeah. Some enemies are like that, you can't damage them, you have to have like a gimmick. Maybe slowing down time? Maybe? Why not? Why not? Yeah, slowing down time gets them. Electricity hurts them a lot too by the looks of it. Some of the enemies are like puzzles in a way. Like these ones here, for example, with the shells. You can break the shells with your sword, but it's going to take you a while. So throwing objects works. But the thing is, eventually you're going to run out of objects. So you use the duplication ability. And if you look, I have I have two of them now. So I'll have double the objects in the room to play with. And there you go, it breaks the shell, no problem on the fourth one every time. It's pretty solid strategy. You've got some enemies as well that like require teleportation in order to be damaged.
Leave it to me.
Like every enemy has a gimmick. Some of them are alright, and some of them are annoying.
You can deal with it.
I especially don't like these guys because of the slowing down time BS. Then again, you could probably use Kagura's invisibility. What was that for dinner? I had fish and chips today. And Sammy had a sausage. I can't get over that photo I took of him with his tongue, like, literally on his nose, like that. Like, of all the shots to take, I end up getting that particular shot. Yeah, I know, right?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I've been pretty good on my diet too, so like having fish and chips isn't a bad thing. Just means I've got to work it off on Monday more than anything else, or have something that's not as caloric tomorrow for dinner or lunch, which is fine. I mean,
I'm watching out for you.
Just gotta do certain things.
We can't give up.
Oh, the sip. We've got a new goal, by the way, just so you know. There's been no contributions to it though. Regardless, I'm probably going to end up playing Darksiders 2 eventually. It's just that, like, I'll put it on the queue for next, if we reach the goal.
I need your help.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Thanks, man. I think I'll start talking about that soon. I haven't really... I've had a better day today compared to yesterday, put it that way. Well, not yesterday, the day before yesterday.
Leave it to me. It's over.
I'm surprised you brought that up. I've only just remembered that too. Now you mentioned it. You know what? We're running past these guys because they're just trying to get in the way. And I've already got enough experience as it is. Okay, teleportation time.
Thanks, Luca.
Thank you, Luca.
I need support.
You can deactivate powers as well to basically get them quickly recharged back.
Thanks, Luca.
So you notice I was able to like activate that 3 times back to back, near enough.
It's locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
I need support.
Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage, it should be easy.
Or you could just simply teleport through it. Fuck you, Shiden. Your power's so trash. No one cares. Oh, I've got electricity. Well, Luca could teleport through things. Like... Thanks, man. No, that's really nice of you. I'll have to message you about it, probably over the weekend. I was going to bring it up last night, but I was kind of knackered when I was messaging you. Oh, Kagero. Kagero's great. He looks like an Akatsuki member or something from Naruto. Honestly, just draw red symbols on his cape and he's pretty much a more fabulous Data, really. But like, yeah, I like Kagero. The main character doesn't like him because of story reasons. But like, I like Kagero's personality. I find him fun. He's kind of like Loki in a way. He's like a bit of a trickster. Yeah, it really does. Like an Akatsuki member. Definitely the cape. Darth Vader. Hey, a Star Wars anime. No, that's something I'd pay money to see and play if they ever made it a game. They'd do the I am your father scene more dramatically. It'd be amazing. What else would we have? We'd have Princess Leia referring to Luke as Oni-chan. I mean, come on, man. That's gold right there, you know.
Come on.
I did see that, actually. It's called Visions, isn't it? I'm thinking of watching it at some point to see where it ties into anything. It's probably its own standalone thing, and there's nothing wrong with it. I should give it a watch. I'll have to give it a go. In fact, maybe that's what I could watch while I'm waiting for Boba Fett to become fully uploaded and watchable. Yeah, sick, man. God, I remember when people used to use the word sick. I used to say it a lot when I was at school. Oh man, you've got to watch James Cameron's Avatar, man. It's sick. 3D effects are so good, man. I watched like Avatar and then I didn't find it that interesting, really. And then people were like, "Oh, you just don't get it." I was like, "It's cool. Don't get me wrong." Maybe I'm just not a fan of James Cameron's work all that much. Well, not a fan, but like maybe I just don't get it like some people do, if that makes sense. Oh, those enemies. Yeah, those ones that like spit at you. Spit fire. They can spit oil as well, some of them. A pain in the ass to fight though, to be fair.
Fire! Someone put me out!
I'm using this, Shiden.
What, the Avatar film? Not to be confused with Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, what's the material in that film? An obtainium, whatever it is now. Something like that far-fetched. Right, we have to use time ability to get rid of that one.
Thanks.
Arish is awesome, to be fair. Someone's getting their ass kicked. Sane. Oh, let's use a gel.
Nice job.
Yeah, the blue alien one. That's the one.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
He's close.
So, you need help?
Okay, I'm not going to rag on Shinden too much now, but his ability for electricity is decent against enemies.
I can do this.
Like, it slows them down and stuns them. Like, which isn't too bad, you know?
Come on.
Yeah, it does damage. Oh yeah, Gemma's ability is awesome. It's hyper armor. It's more of a defensive ability, but how sick does the armor look though? You only see it briefly though while you have it equipped, and then you have to wait for the ability to recharge. I wish you could have the armor permanently, it'd be awesome. It looks like a croc with arms. It does, doesn't it, actually? May I mention it. A fire-breathing croc. Okay, so this is not the direction we're supposed to be going in. This place is huge, by the way. This game reminds me of Nier in a lot of ways, too. Like, there's definitely a lot of influences from different series. Maybe that's why I like this game so much, because it reminds me of Nier. With a little bit of Tales of mixed in. You know, that kind of thing. Yes, the indivisible cloak. Kagaro's ability is awesome. He can turn invisible. Enemies can't detect him as a result. The cloak from Harry Potter. Right, let me just... I'll check your message in a minute, dude. Let me just go and check where I'm supposed to be going. Ah, to the left of here. That direction? So let me double check. Yep. Even the map layout is a bit like Nier when you check the minimap and stuff. Are we really going the right way here? No, we're not. We're way off. Going the other way around. I'm not gonna lie, the minimap is a bit disorienting from what you see on the miniature version compared to what you're looking at on the big version. I did, and the problem was my internet connection went down during the stream. I will play it at some point, I promise. Just that my internet was shit that week, and I couldn't really do much.
I'm watching out for you.
Yeah, it demotivated me. I got pretty far in for the beginning too, and it's like, that's what stopped me from playing it. I was like, I'll come back to this when my internet's not being awful. I need for that thing to get back up. Her ability is awesome, but like, it doesn't last very long.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I can hit it.
Yes, she is. What, 2A? The bear.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, the ability cutscenes. They're basically like instant kills, which do a ton of damage. When you level up, they really do become instant kills, pretty much. Not gonna lie, this area is definitely slowing us down, isn't it?
Hey, isn't that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
If a little extra voltage were applied to it, it'd probably leak out a ton of electricity. Seems dangerous.
Major short circuit. We might be able to use it as a weapon. Yuito, give it a try. You can use my power on it.
Why not?
Let's regroup. Don't get cocky. Damn.
Time to fight back. Take this.
This is bad. Is everyone okay?
Hold on, this is getting a bit nuts. Alright.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Burn it up.
That attack worked.
Next.
That must be a weak spot.
I need your help.
Yuito, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Thanks. So, you need help?
It was thanks to my power.
I use this.
It's down.
Yeah. Come on.
Give it everything you've got.
Go do your thing.
Double the power.
Yuito,
I can hit it. Here we go.
I'm watching out for you.
Come on, more power.
that attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
You guys good?
Thanks. I can fight.
Let me use your power.
I can hit.
Keep it up.
Love that execution. Such a cool ability.
My pleasure.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Welcome back, dude. I'm sure your hands will dry soon enough.
What would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might
Just your
cause
one
a
hand.
nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need... with
Other way.
clairvoyance. Like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm
We're going the right way. Yeah.
glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
Thanks, Luca.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
My pleasure.
Floor of emotion. Here we go. Oh man, this is a long tower, isn't it? Mind you, it's supposed to be. I could probably stock up on some curatives while I'm here. We're probably going to need them. Yeah, me too. I've been loving it since I've been playing it, man. It's really good. This dungeon is long AF, but it's like a pivotal point in the game, so it's going to take a while, obviously.
Use it well.
I literally came in here just for that item. We're skipping past these, we don't need to fight them. Completely optional. 9 months, man.
Move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Pog, pog, pog. Nine's your lucky number. Yeah, everyone's got like a lucky number, haven't they? Never given my lucky number much thought. I feel like it changes. TBH. Oh, it's actually 2 months. That's fine.
This is nothing. Minari, let's go.
You can deal with it.
I hit the outer shell. Think I can break it if I focus my attacks. I'm soaked.
Yeah! It's over!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Go do your thing.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Combat is so satisfying. Oh, it should be, dude. Mind you, you can get computers that are kind of small these days. Like for desk space and stuff. I got what you mean. You can buy mini PCs, mind you, they're pretty pricey. Oh, it's a whole setup, no way. That's cool, man. I mean, to be fair, I mean, my PC is like at the side of, literally at the bottom of my bed. It's literally not on a desk or anything. So, like, you know, you have a laptop. Hey, like, some laptops are really good. Some can outperform some certain types of PCs, depending on the date they were manufactured. Yeah, we're skipping these enemies because they're just getting in the way. Man, this place looks wild. I love the design and stuff. Reminds me of that one dungeon in Final Fantasy X, the Omega Ruins. Reminds me of that a little bit. But bigger.
I need to support the injured.
I'm not done yet.
Are you serious? I can't save because this thing's trying to get to us.
Thanks, Kyoka.
Fine, I'll fight it. Environmental grapple.
I can control it.
Nice. It's burning.
I'm taking your fire.
I need to support the injured.
Still fight.
Get it, Yuito.
Thanks, Luca.
More of this coming up.
Let's regroup now.
I'm gonna switch to your phone, alright.
You can deal with it.
Oh, I can't dodge.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die! Come on!
Get him, Yuito!
Someone has to do that.
Take this.
Hope he gave them a great answer.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Next. Here we go.
That was close.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. I'm soaked.
I use this.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Give me speed. I can hit it.
Yuito.
Oh, it wasn't loading. It is now. That's good. more enemies. Oh, the alligators are back.
That's a good decision.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I can control it. Good. Lend me your eyes.
Here you go!
It's gone, but I still feel bloodlust. The other is still around. Find it with Segumi's power.
Nice. Extra burn.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Damn, I'm getting roasted.
I need support. At this rate.
Focus.
Let's regroup. Arashi, thanks.
Don't get cocky.
Our bombs claim the house.
Thanks for the help. I can do this. Keep it up. Here we go. Huh? Thanks, Segumi.
Nice, it's burning.
He's getting roasted. I know, right? That should be a meme that someone should put out. Got a feeling we're gonna have a boss fight coming up. In focus mode, I am, man. That I'm not gonna lie, though that gauntlet of enemies was a pain. But we finally reached the next destination. The floor of instinct now. Man, this tower keeps on going, doesn't it? How far do we have left to go? Oh, we're right on the tower here. It's quite late though. How long have I been live for? Because I'm thinking maybe I could save it here and then come back in the next part. Let me check. Good gravy, yeah, it's just over 4 hours. I did start late tonight and it's like nearly 5 in the morning. It's fine because it's Sunday, but like I think I'll have to come back and do the rest tomorrow. Or later tonight, I should say. 34 hours. Oh god, imagine if I did do that. I'd literally be a walking dead, man. I wouldn't be all there, put it that way. Right, we're gonna have to save here. Actually, hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna stock up on curatives again. Max Jelly, I'll get those. Oh god, that's gonna be expensive. It's worth it though. Actually, out of curiosity, what weapons can I buy to improve stats? Any? Aha. One for you. Just her. She can use those knives, I guess, which have got like a slight better upgrade. It's still Saturday for you guys. Oh yeah, I'm from the future now. Technically. Shooting star. Oh, they're like shuriken. That's kind of cool. Four-sided shuriken. I don't think I've got any weapons I can exchange. Oh wait, no. Hanabi can be upgraded. I think I'll do it. I like Hanabi, and she needs better weaponry anyway. Rest I'm gonna not have enough for, because obviously I've used all my stuff. Oh, what type of plugins do they have? Have they changed them, or is it still Mark V? Yeah, still Mark V's at the moment. What's that, sorry, dude? Time Traveler. Oh man, imagine me as the next Doctor Who. That'd be great, wouldn't it? A joke, of course. I wouldn't be a very good Doctor Who. Okay, I'm gonna save, since I've got everything prepared for the next time I'm streaming, or next time I'm live. It's a shame we couldn't end it at the hideout like usual, but we've made it quite far in this tower place, and it's quite long. I'm going to leave a character as the end screen like I always do. But yeah, we've done quite a lot of progress. We'll have Arashi as the end screen for this stream, I guess. You can switch the images up like that. It's a pity you can't move them around in 3D, like a character model viewer. I love it when games do that. I think Senran Kagura had a feature like that, actually. But, you know, it's cool. Managed to get all of that done. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much going to be it for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll be catching you in the next one, where we'll complete this dungeon and see where the story goes from there. Until then, ciao for now.